Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a good Thursday slash Thanksgiving. I'm gonna do more shell stuff today. Let's warm up here. Okay. So put 2.5 here. Oh, I should have gone to the right first. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. Do one more after that. .81. Oops. Okay. Oh, okay. Ah, darn. Thought I was gonna hit the top piranha. Pull back a little bit. What's up, Jazz? How you doing? Hope you're having a good Thanksgiving so far. Eating early, game after. Oh, very cool, very cool. Do things later tonight, very cool. Yeah, like I was saying yesterday, my family just like watch football the whole time and talk about football. Not really into the football. Good to hear you doing good, Jazz. That's what I wanted to do. Ah, dang it, dude. What's up, Golden? Welcome on in. Group is in Coastal City. Similar to Waterdeep and much bigger. Yeah, I don't like cities in real life, but I think a city, a city area would be fun to play in like a role-playing game. There we go. Should be good. Alright, cool, cool. That hitbox. That hitbox. Do they have anything like Thanksgiving where you are, Golden? I don't think they do they? Oof. Yeah, not really. In Vienna, we are never thankful. That's that late stage civilization. That was the worst note block jump I've ever seen. That sounds very cool, Jazz. Oh man, still warming up. Still warming up here. Okay, okay. What's up, Zadi? Welcome on in, Fred. How you doing? Feels like it's been a long time. Hope you're doing good, Zadi. Doing wonderfully. Good, good, good. Got a job? Well, that's good. I hope you like it. Hope you like it. Hope you're making that money, friend. School's going good too? Cool. What are you doing, Zadi? What are you, what employment have you acquired? Oh, it starts in next year. Cool, cool, cool. I hope it will be fulfilling. Get a shop like selling. Okay, like retail. That's cool. That's cool. Really? Okay. Wow. Really like it? Cool, cool, good, good, good. I've done a little bit of retail. Just a little bit. It was okay. It was okay. These hitboxes are really bad. They're just really bad. Oh, of course. Of course. A glare that has a hitbox that you don't know where it is. Great to warm up on. Good job, idiot. Third try. Third try for a simple jump. Good job, stupid. Okay. Alright, that's good enough. Good enough for warm-up. Thank you for the G's, Golden Zadi. Appreciate it. Have to start out embarrassing myself on the warm-up map. Missing a easy jump 3 times in a row. Maybe Shell will be better, though. Alright, random 2.5, 0.78. Start the timer. Alright, let's go. That's cute. Okay, jump off that. Okay, jump off that. Okay. No? Okay. It's not how you do that? Okay. I guess we skip the first Koopaling. Oops. I guess we skip the first Koopaling. I think that will work. It should have been a Buzzy if that's not gonna, you know, you don't have to directionally boop the Koopa. Oops. I keep grabbing that from behind. Dropping it too late. Okay. Um... A lot of controlled jumps. Oh my goodness. What's happening? Oh, I forgot to jump there. Zadi just builds. That's how based he is. Doesn't make any sense. I'm not sure how this is supposed to be timed. I think so, Zadi. I think I said good video, right? Hold on. No, they are. They're just little like medium controlled jumps. Okay. That's odd that nobody complained about though. No, then you just throw it, of course. Yeah. All right, what's the end? With no checkpoint, of course. Okay, are we done? Okay. Oops. What do you think from the visuals? I'll have to take a look at it again, Zadi. I think I liked it. It's kind of hard to tell how difficult the map is going to be, just from looking at it, but take another look at it. Like from the visuals, I'll have to look at it again. Wow, you're an idiot. Oh my goodness. What was that? Jeez, so flip, dude. Um, bad throw. Bad throw. Oh my goodness. A checkpoint right here. Okay, wow. Wow. Could the door take us right here? Alright, not a very good map. Not a very good first map. Thank you for the G's, though, Golden Zadi. What's up, Biggie? Welcome in, friend. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right. One down. All right. 1.35. What's up, Biggie? How are you? How are you doing on Thanksgiving today? You doing anything special or anything like that, friend? Yeah, it's okay so far. Yeah, like my sister's in-laws are having something today, but I don't really want to do it, so. Don't really want to go. So I'm just gonna stay at home. This is a very awkward first jump. Alright. Mom and Grandma, that's cool. That's cool. Probably get some good food. We get some good food. This is a really awkward first jump here. Eesh. Jeez, dude, this is a really awkward first jump. It's really awkward. This is really, really quite a jump. Quite a first jump. I mean, I assume it's made so you just hold right and just go, right? Oh man, it's just a lot of stretch here. A lot of stretch. That's what she said. Oh my goodness, dude. And everything's just timed, so you have to go at the exact same pace that the creator wants you to go. Uh, am I up throwing the next shell or that indicator is going to make one shell collide with the other, so it's a bad indicator. I guess we hit first. I don't know. I don't know. Mm. Yeah, a lot of stretch stuff, and you have to go on the pacing that the creator set. Yeah. Very meh. Very meh. Oh, that goes backwards. It goes backwards.
Reminder to pipe wrench 40k to pause the ads.
Hey, welcome in,
Have a great broadcast.
welcome in, Francisco. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Ads are good. Ads are good. What's up, Ben? Welcome in, friend. Let me ring you in here. Thank you for the raid. I wonder if I can put that noise suppressor on a hotkey so I don't have to go into the menu every time. Anyway, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid again, my friend. Welcome on in. How was your stream, Francisco? Appreciate it. We're doing shell stuff today. All shell today.
As underscore
Hope you had a
Homestead
good
just
one.
redeemed music link redemption.
What's up, Lars? Welcome on in. Let's check out this link. Okay. Is it on? Yeah, it's on. Okay. All right. Let's continue. Try to make some more progress here. Man, this first jump is not good. Not good. Not good. Okay, almost. Almost. Music link from Lars. Lars has been blowing up the speakers lately. Oh, where's my one-way? Where's my complimentary one-way?
Oh!
Where Luigi hat? Right away. Thank you for the CP redemption. Welcome on in. Ah. It's just too precise. It's too gonna be too precise in your motion here. Kind of takes out some of the fun. It takes out a lot of the fun. I like the bow chicka wow wow here. I want to do that. I do want to do that later. I do want to do that later. Welcome in, Think Mark. Lars calling people out of lurk. I think I want to throw that on the way down. Not sure. Oh my goodness. Not a fan of this level. Not a fan so far. There we go. Get it out of here. Get it out. Get it out of here. Get it out. Thank you for the cheese. Welcome in, Fishy. Good to see you, my friend. Thank you, Iggy. Lars, Fishy. Appreciate it. Gosh. Solid 2 out of 5. Solid 2 out of 5. We'll just leave it with a neutral, though. Solid 2 out of 5. Alright, moving forward. Alright. 0.91. Thank you for the link, Lars. Appreciate it. Where was I? Oops, okay, more speed. More speed. Oh, okay. Thought we might have been going a little bit too fast, but not fast enough. Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. Twice in a row. Absolutely pixel perfect. The same death. Twice in a row. Nice. Love it. Can we do it 3 times in a row? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. We can do it perfectly wrong 3 times in a row. Nice. Oh, it's a surf. Okay, that's... It's a very short surf. It's a very, very short surf. Oh, we gotta drop the spring. Oh, we throw the spring over. We throw the spring over. Okay. Should be okay. Should be okay. See a lot of death markers there. A lot of death markers. Well, we got it once. I mean... You have to throw that very, very early. Very early. Wow, that's hard to read. I guess that's a front drop. Okay, it's a front drop. So I guess the Shelmet will let us hit the top. Okay. Oh, that was very close. Okay. Oh man. Just drop me out of a door onto a P-switch with no practice door. Guaranteed to die. Okay. Wow. Okay. That's nice. I do feel like I'm getting more proficient though, as I doing this more like back to back. It's like I'm finally getting like a little bit more consistent in the stuff. I don't know, just been kind of wavering on for a while. I can't recover that. Can't recover that. I think it's a little bit easier than I think to do. We've done that a lot now. That was way overshot. All right. Go faster, go faster. Okay. All right. All right. 3 down. 3 down. Okay. Kind of excited to get to the 50% mark today. We only need 12 maps. And now we only need 9. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Gonna be over 50% today. Thank you for the G, Ziggy. Appreciate that. What's this, 0.5? Alright, 0.5. Okay. Man, I'm so ready for this the 2.5s to be over. I haven't ground them enough consistently. Ah, I didn't see the drop. Okay, that was pretty good. That was a pretty good run. Anyway, I want to be done with this like in 3 months. In 3 months, I think we can do the rest of this. So hopefully, like, you know, by the beginning of March, hope we'll be done. I don't know if that's feasible, but I hope it is. Oh, up, okay. Oh, come on. Don't do that to me. Okay, that time I was a little... Nah, that was my fault that time.
As_Homestead just redeemed music link redemption.
Thank you for the link, Lars. I'll get that in a second. Oops. It's our Kirby music. Alright, just a minute. Should be starting. Should have started. There it is. Hold on just a minute. Hold on just a minute. In the bath. In the bath. The bath. What do you do in the bath? What do you do in the bath? Alright. What do you do in the bath? Don't know what's happening with the end of that link. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. YouTube doesn't have their auto mod on. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's 4 times at the end here. Just grab the shell and throw it. Man, the first time we got there, but I didn't know what to do. It was completely blind. Okay. Oops. Oh, forgot what I was doing. Gotta focus. Welcome in, Ninja. So I didn't see you there. Welcome in, Ninja, on YouTube. Thank you for the Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Welcome in, Talon, as well. on YouTube. Welcome on in. Hope you're all having a good buzzy day. Good buzzy day. It's not Turkey Day. It's Buzzy Day. It's Buzzy Day. Alright. What do you guys think a Buzzy would taste like if it was cooked like a turkey? Would it be good or bad? Be good or bad? I think a Buzzy's kind of like a little armadillo or something. I've heard you can eat armadillo. Depends. Do you like type? I don't exactly know what that is, Talon. What is that? What is that? Give it good seasoning? Yeah, I think you'd have to season a Buzzy. I think a Buzzy would be kind of gamey, like a very tough meat. Why is there a 67 tag? I'm trying to pull in the Gen Alphas. You know? I'm trying to pull in the Gen Alphas. I'm trying to show that I'm hip. Oh wow, this is really hard to read ahead until you die at the setup. Watching YouTube live streams. Well, I am on a YouTube live stream, so this is a YouTube live stream and a Twitch live stream. Did you know you can stream vertically now? What does that mean? What does that mean? Like 99% farms? What does that mean as well? What are they farming? I know I need that spring again, yeah, okay. Do you mean like 99% like bots or something? They farm likes. I'd like to farm bits, honestly. Can anybody help me farm bits or subs or donos? I kind of like to farm those. Maker 3. Maker 3 is where it all comes together. How are you supposed to reattach that spring? ID codes? Talon, we're not doing viewer levels right now. Tuber Talon, we are not doing viewer levels right now. But I could do your level if you came to Twitch and gave me 200 bits. However, barring that, we're doing just shell stuff today. We're going to be doing viewer levels tomorrow, though. We're going to do viewer levels tomorrow. What do you do in the bath? 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 Lars, you got that stuck in my head now, friend. Don't know how to stop it. Don't know how to stop it. Stuck in my brain forever. What do you do in the bath? Go to the bathroom in the bath. Why are you asking? Why is this I think Z-Link made the observation a couple days ago. There's always a little difficulty spike, like in the middle of all the 2.5s. Not all of them, but, you know, a good, 60%. There's just, a little difficulty spike somewhere that kind of interrupts the flow of the map. And makes it awkward. There we go. Okay. Very, very welcome. Thank you, Lars. Thank you, Lars. What do you do in the bath? Should that be a tag? What do you do in the bath? What do you do in the bath? Maybe it should be a sound alert. Whenever Lars comes in, we'll have the sound alert play. What do you do in the bath? Oh, Lars is here. Oh, it's just so awkward. Just such a weirdly placed drop. Ugh. The flow is okay. There's just a couple parts that are just don't fit, in my opinion. Okay. Alright, well, we're probably getting close to the end here. Probably getting close to the end. I like the little mins and stuff.
Us_homestead just redeemed music link redemption.
Thank you, Lars. Oops. Click link. Lars doesn't like the Kirby music. Doing everything he can to not listen to it. What do you do in the bath? What do you do in the bath? That's the only thing I'm going to think about all day now. What do you do in the bath? It's like such a question. Such a question in such a polite way. What do you do in the bath? Oh man. It's gonna ruminate in my brain forever now. Okay, we're good. We'll get that. When do you think it's acceptable to start playing Christmas tunes? I would say right after Thanksgiving. Yeah. For for America or Canada. Well, I guess not Canada, 6 weeks early, but for America, yeah. After Thanksgiving, that's okay. I would say that, yeah. Not before, though. Not before Thanksgiving. If that's before, it's too early. I did not mean to do that. That should have been good. Should have been good. Train your mind through repetition. I guess that's how you train your mind, isn't it? By repeating stuff over and over again. It's a dumb start, too. It's a stupid start. I just love the spring jump. You know, the shell shot off the spring jump. Just love it. Impossible to control. You can't do controlled jumps off of springs. And higher than a regular jump. Welcome in, Nick Fixit. How do you do? How are you doing today? When you throw the shell, it'll stop your jump? Really? I've never experienced that. I'll have to try that. I didn't know that. Hope you're having a good turkey day or buzzy day as it is. Dude, if I can do a controlled drop off the spring, that's wonderful. Oh my goodness, I think you're right. I think you're right. Thank you, McFixit. I appreciate that. I never knew that. I've been saying you can't control your jumps off springs forever. Nobody has ever corrected me on that. Oh, it's so much easier. Thank you, my friend. I much appreciate that. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Alright. I thought we were gonna die there. I was surely dead, I thought. Surely dead. It's extremely handy. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. Very much appreciated. Let's go, Iggy. Let's go. Yeah, it wasn't a bad map. It was okay. I guess I'll give it a like. It wasn't too bad. A few other things work like that too. Interesting. If you shoot a firebolt. Nick, fix it. I have a question. Does it work off of note blocks as well? Does it work off of note blocks as well, or are you stuck with the full jump off those? It does work off note blocks? That's crazy. I'm gonna be doing that from now on, then. Drops don't work, but throws always do. Very cool. Very cool. Thank you for informing me of that. I don't think anybody knew but you. That's cool. Yeah, he's fixing it, Lars. He's fixing it. Thank you for the G, Ziggy. Lars, appreciate it. A handy bit of advice, yes. I don't mind advice. I'm usually not a person who's like, oh no, you can't backseat and I'll get mad if you do. If it's like, it depends. If I'm struggling, tell me what to do. Tell me what to do. Faster I learn it, the better. 1.21. Who thought chucking a trampoline to the lava was a good idea? Oh, you know what? I just realized. You know, nothing should actually sink into the lava. guys know that, right? Because lava's super dense. Like, if you started to walk on lava, you wouldn't sink into it. You would just burn alive from the floor upwards. Very unpleasant. Oh, I was holding down. What if you're the Terminator? Yeah, you probably have some resistance, then. Unfair advantage, I would say. Oops, wrong order. Wrong order. Thank you, Lars, for the link. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Take it. We'll take it. Alright. Good. Man, we might have Terminators in like 20 years. I'm a little worried about the state of affairs in the world.
Us_Homestead just redeemed music link redemption.
This was actually a cool level. This flowed very well. This is a very good flowing level. It's a very nice flow to this level. Alright, get to that in just a second, Lars. Oops. Oh. Oh, you had to jump on the spring. Okay, I didn't see that part. Yeah, this flows very nicely. Very nicely, very nice flow. Who made this? I don't know who Looser is, but nice flowing map. Ah! Oh, they didn't give me the... They didn't push the spring down. They just jumped me right on top of it. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Darn. Was not expecting the throw spring drop. Or the up throw spring shot. The spring thing. Yeah, spring thing. Okay, that was way too early. I think that was way too early. Yeah. Might have been way too early. Let's try to throw the spring a little bit later. Ah. I threw it early again. What's up, Classy? Welcome in, friend. How you doing? Hope you're having a good buzzy day. Good buzzy day. How did I do that the first time? Dang it, dude. It's kind of an... not super familiar with the up throw and then let drop mechanics, though. Got it the first time, but I was lucky. I don't know how I got that left shot. Okay. It's all good. Let's just go fast. Let's go fast and see if that helps us. Oops. I thought that would hit. I'm not anticipating getting on the spring there. Maybe we should anticipate that. It's the second time, so it might line itself up. Just kind of like might just like lend itself to that. Oh, and that time it didn't. I was trying to get the midair off of it, and that time it didn't do it. So yeah, let's throw it up really early. Really early seems to be what we want to do here. Oh, I dropped out too early. No, I keep doing that on accident. See, then I was waiting for it to hit the lava. I keep going back and forth here. The spring keeps faking me out. This is an easy run back. I am not doing good here. I am obviously doing this difficultly. And not the right way. Oh, stupid. Hold on. Oh, page doesn't exist. What a shock. Yeah, none of them do. None of the pages exists, of course. This is embarrassing. This is very embarrassing. Wow. I wonder if we're supposed to land a second time on the platform. Maybe do that. Maybe do that. Seems like how we're trying to do this. It's like we're having to shoot it like too low for it to be like reliable. Maybe that's better. We'll just throw it and then jump onto it. That's probably more what's intended. So once again, I'm doing it wrong. I'm just doing it all wrong. Just doing it all wrong. This is embarrassing. We're gonna use up all our Kaizo juice, like, on this map. And I bet there's a really easy way to do it that I'm just not doing. I bet there's a really easy way to do it. Wow, good job, idiot. 18th try. Thank you for the victory. Thank you for the cheese love. I don't think so, Lars. I don't think so. Thank you for the victory. Thank Mark. Appreciate it. That was very embarrassing. Pathetic, even. Pathetic, even. Alright, moving forward. Did I get your link here, Lars? Alright, there we go. I want to see what that move is supposed to be. Freaking stupid. Like, we get to the end, like, in, like, literally 3 minutes, and we spend 20 minutes at the end. Pathetic. Oh my goodness. It was a shambles? I don't understand. What is a shamble? Is that a 2-tile reclaim? Is that a 2-tile gap reclaim that I'm expected to do? I've never seen a 2-tile gap reclaim. That's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. Making a mess of it? Oh, it was a mess. It wasn't too bad. I think that there was an easier way that I never figured out. Is this actually a 2-tile reclaim? Hold on. Can I get confirmation? We have confirmation. This is a 2-tile reclaim. Seems excessive for a 2.5. Yeah, it's a 2-tile reclaim. Okay. I think the level's short though. Yeah, we kind of just have to get through that, and then it's just a double. Ugh, that's so momentum precise. I think we'll get it though. I think we'll get it. It's really awkward. You are not getting like any momentum here. What's in the key door? I don't know how much practice is going to help. Like, I understand what to do. I know what to do. It's a really awkward maneuver. Oh, well, thank you, Lars. Appreciate that. I don't know what it was. This is a very, very precise move. For Shell. For Shell, this is very, very precise. Let's see. Okay, I guess this level is one jump. Level is just one jump. Everything else is trivial. Alright. Don't you love that style? Okay, well, that's the time to fail the double. Definitely not on an actual run. There we go. Alright, there we go. One jump done. Our first 2-tile reclaim ever. Alright. Yeah, it was okay. I guess it was okay in the end, but kind of short. Kind of a lot of trivial jumps surrounding one. Kind of tough one.
Ingani2_aka_iggy_ says Grant GG. P.S. I farted a rainbow into my Denny. Thong.
Thank you, Lars. Thank you, Iggy, for the G's. Appreciate it. Thank you for the TTS there. Alright. Okay, I also have some new soups that I picked out that look pretty good. So, I think we'll get like 4 or 5 new soups done today. We have 17 more. I know a couple I'm going to have to struggle on, but I think most of them won't be too bad. Alright, 0.58. Oh, Bam, we got one you sent me, a couple months ago. It was a power-up with the propeller. We finished it. We were able to cap it. It was actually a good map. Oops. All street, very cool, very cool. Ah, darn, dude. Okay, so drop on off switch. I guess the mole will be right there. Okay. A little bit too far away from the wall there. A half tile too far. Good flow here, though. Good flow so far. Mr. P's map. I have liked his maps in the past. Oh, too fast. It's way too fast. Happened to our song. Song is good. Alright, thank you, Lars. Appreciate it. Appreciate the song. Alright, we grabbed the shell. We got the shell. We got the shell. That's a positive. At least we grabbed it. You did. I remember that. I remember. You did say it was probably pretty good after that. I gotta be in the mood, though, dude. I gotta be in the mood for the new soup. If I'm not in the mood, it's... But now we're at the end, so... I am in the mood to get the new soup done. I thought that was the door. I thought that was the door in the upper right. Okay, so one more jump after that. Okay. Doing good there. Doing good. Nice straight shell. Like it. Give me the straight shell. The vanilla shell. Ah, it's not gonna work. Let it go. At least one more to clear. No, it's all good. It's all good. Now the question is, you know, if we, if we take like 3 more months to do the rest of the challenge, will I go back to other levels? They have been added. Like, will I do a new suit? Will I do like an SMB 1 2.5 if it's added like in a month? Probably. Probably. I don't think I want to. I think I would do that. Although, when did we defeat the 3D worlds? We defeated the 3D worlds like early this year. And there are still... hold on. There are no more 3D worlds, even from, like, when did we finish them? Like in February or January? Something like that? No new 3D worlds. In that whole time, so... Not a popular style. Thank goodness. Alright, there we go. You have to? I don't know if I have to, but... I'm not sure if I'm obligated to. I do make the rules for this challenge. But... what just happened? That was a good level. Is de-cheesing? Thank you for the cheese, Beb. Appreciate it. That's 7, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. That was a good map. That was a good map. Mr. Peas makes good, good shell maps. You know, good difficulty, straight shell. Alright. Somebody named Snobbish. I don't think I recognize them. Submission 1 for Team Shell. Probably submission 1, and that's probably about it. 0.93. See a lot of people that submit, like, shell maps, like, oh, this is my first shell level. Then there's, like, no other shell stuff on their accounts. It's like they planned to, like, do more, but they never got around to it or something. Thank you, Iggy, for the G's. The whole yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, we throw that. Okay. Do a sloppy back shot there. Sloppy back shot. Love it. Oops. Ooh, I thought I should go to the first one, but... go to the first arrow there. Oh, I love the sloppy back shot. It's so easy. Okay. Left, right, left, right. It's left, right, left, right. I would say the sloppy back shot is probably the easiest shell maneuver you can do. It's very, very
Ingani2 underscore aka underscore Iggy underscore says crop dusted check like a pro with the windows locked. With love, of course. Don't mind the smell of stale meat, sticks and Starbucks.
Iggy, please. Oh man, I caught some of that. Smell of stale meat and Doritos, I think what it was. Hold on. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, that was it. Okay. We say crop dusted chat like a pro. Oh my goodness. Chat, you're not gonna take that from Iggy, are you? You're not gonna take that from the Igster, are you? With love, though. He crop dusted you with love. Stale meat sticks and Starburst. Oh, they did stack. Yeah, be careful about that. The victory tune's kind of loud. Okay, there we go. Alright, that's better. No muncher? Alright. No muncher. No muncher. Iggy Starburst Dust. Oh gosh. It's a nice, good flowing little simple level. I like this one. Oh, we couldn't... Sloppy back shots, very forgiving, but can do it wrong sometimes. Ay, ay, ay. Oops. You gotta focus. You gotta focus here. I know our track list is still going, but I don't know what's going on with the tune here. Oh, there it is. Ah, don't mess up the sloppy back shot. Easy. Very easy. Stop messing it up. Oops. You know, after all these shell maps, I keep thinking that I can trust indicators. Oh man, I keep thinking I can trust those indicators. Oh my goodness. It's 4 misses in a row in that back shot. Pretty bad. Sometimes you can. Sometimes you can. Some people are really, really good with their indication and make it like a big point to make sure it's accurate. And others are just kind of like, it's close enough. They'll figure it out. There we go. Oh, we almost touched the ground. We almost touched the ground. Would have been horrible. I would have cried. That was a nice little map. Nice little map. Me would have cried. I would have cried into my buzzy with gravy. Thank you for the G's. Appreciate it. Alright, we're going to do 2 more randoms, and then we'll knock out some new soups. We actually have 3 more new soups from Canusper, who I have been impressed with his new soup map. So, we should have at least 3 good ones. At least 3 good ones. Semi-shell, 0.85. Short generic shell level, I will definitely take it. I'll definitely take it. Oh, who do you think you are, big red boy? How's a big red boy feel? Oops. Okay. Kind of short here, about 20 seconds. Oh, we go loop that to the left. Okay. Okay, so we go down. Go down. Okay, then we bop it again. Already making progress. Already making. Guess we could cheese that, kind of, right? We did the shell, like, over here. Could just go over that. I don't know if it's worth it, though. Oops! Oh my goodness. I think that's what we do. that what we do? It's kind of a... That's a
Us
really
underscore
long
Homestead
shot.
just redeemed music link redemption.
Seems like that's a really, really long shot to do that. Alright. Thank you, Lars, for the link redemption. Should start here soon. Oops. I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right, but what else is there to do? What else is there to do right there? Is there a note block behind the saw blade or something like that? I mean, there's no clear video, so obviously not. Obviously no clear video. Slightly confused by that setup. Oh, that's what we do. Okay, never mind. Ah, we grab it on the way down. We grab it on the way down. Okay. Not sure why I was grabbing it on the way up. I guess because that's like the precedent here, right? We're just grabbing these on the way up. But we did not have to do it with that one. Okay, so grab that on the way down. The obvious has been revealed. Alright, grab this on the way... on the way down, not the way up. On the way down. What are you doing, Luigi? Had too much garlic bread. You're out of your wits. Okay, on the way... Oh, I was gonna say on the way down, but... Oh, back to the start. Oops. Progress, progress. Oh, is this that guy? Oh, this is that guy that everybody thinks is epic, but it's just like a normal Western Buddhist. Who's this guy? Eckhart Tolle or something? Yeah, I think it's Eckhart Tolle. Yeah. Imagine yourself dissolving into nothing. Doesn't it feel good? Formless. Dark, endless void of nothingness. No bird or animal. It sounds incredibly boring. It sounds incredibly boring. I forgot. I keep forgetting. I have that ground into my brain now that I grab it on the way up. That is a grab on the way down. Imagine a completely boring, meaningless existence as you float in the void with nothing there with you. Ah. Isn't it great? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Good to have you. Hope you're having a good Thanksgiving, if that's if you celebrate it. Oh, it's not a long level, so we must be kind of towards the end. We're pretty far into it, given the world record, unless there's cheese. What is this? That didn't even fall into the mole. Like, that was a full tile before the mole. I think it's supposed to go onto the mole, but... Me no. Oh, release finger. Release. That wasn't far enough anyway. Nothing! Whoa, isn't nothingness cool, dude? It's like so peaceful, man. It's like so peaceful, man. It's like before, man. I like sounds, though. You know, I like stuff happening. I've never been able to get, like, into that Buddhism and stuff. I know a little bit about it, kind of like a moderate amount, but never been appealing to me. Never really been appealing. you, Lars, for the link. Next track is way too silent. Ah! Like, none of this is very difficult until the end, and then it's kind of... It's a little tricky here with the drops.
They're coming in through the back door!
Thank you for the raid.
Reminder to pipe wrench 40k to pause the ads.
Save the children! Have a great
Save the
broadcast.
children! Save the children! Pause the ads! Thank you, Last Prize, for the raid. I appreciate that, my friend. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good, buzzy day, as I am calling it today. Welcome on in. Let me ring you in here. I'm Pipe Wrench 40k. I do a lot of Super Mario Maker 2. We are doing shell stuff today. Again, welcome in, friends. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Appreciate it again, my friends. Thank you. Welcome on in. I hope you had a good stream. Tell me about it if you can. Tell me about it if you can. Again, we're doing shell stuff. We're doing a lot of shell stuff today. We're working on our challenge, which is trying to do all the 2.5s, all the team shell 2.5s, and we are almost exactly 50% through. We will be today. Today we will cross the 50% mark. I think we just have to send this. I think we have to send this, and I think that mole is a troll. I think that mole there is a troll. I think we're not supposed to even hit that. Had a good stream. We're doing viewer levels. Very cool. I do viewer levels every Friday. Used to do viewer levels all the time. I do like the viewer levels. I do enjoy them. I just gotta get this shell challenge done. Gotta get the shell challenge done. So I think when we do this reclaim, I think we just send it. I'm pretty sure that that mole right there is a troll from Gill Snapper. Played plenty of Gill Snapper shell levels. Not impossible for there to be trolls at the end. Yeah, the viewer levels are good. Did you get any good ones? Or were they all junkers? Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm not really impressed with this map. That's okay, you know. We all have our creators that we don't really care for. Like, this flow is very, very staccato. It's a very staccato flow. It's very go, stop, stop, go, stop. You know, stop and go, stop. Yeah, go around here, go, go. A little bit of stopping, stopping, go. Overshoot the, Oh, maybe we're supposed to line that up on the wall. I think we're supposed to max that. Okay, so that's why there's only one block there. I think we're supposed to line that up. I am such a bad Kaiser reader. Wait, that didn't work. Welcome in, JD. Few good ones, few bad ones. One needed to get 999 coins. Yes, it is, JD. It is. We are doing the shell stuff today. This map is just taking forever, though. I don't know if that is a lineup there. I mean, it's kind of about the same difficulty, just doing like a controlled front drop or lining that up for a maximum height front drop. Yeah, I don't like the flow here. Flow is not the best. All your review levels are good, except for the one Lars level you played. How do you respond to that, Lars? Lars, what's your rebuttal? I'm saying you make bad maps, Fred. You're not going to take that from him, are you? Oh man, none of this is difficult except for the end. And the end is just kind of, yeah, a little tricky. 2 drops in a row, and then you have this, whatever the end is. Kind of crappy ending. I'm pretty sure the mole is a troll. You're just not supposed to hit it at all. But I could be wrong. It could just be poorly made. And it just seems like you should skip the mole. I'm not sure though, because there's no clear video. So this is like all fluff until the end. All fluff. Ah, I must have hit that shell pretty hard. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Cheers. This is just taking too long. This level is just taking way too long.
Us underscore Homestead just redeemed music link redemption.
This is not made very well. Not a very good well-made map. Starting to get frustrated on this map. It's just tight. Well, the first time I got there, McFixit, the shell was nowhere near the mole. Like, I stopped the shell, and it was an entire tile to the left. So, I kind of assumed it might have been a troll. Gill Snapper has absolutely put nasty trolls in his maps. At least from what I remember. So, I assumed it might have been one of those. Just like an, oh, haha, you're not even supposed to use that mole, haha. So, I don't know. I still, I'll always remember one Gill Snapper map in the 2.0 challenge. It was like a short SMW boo house. But it was like one of the sub 15-second ones. It was really tough. It was really tough. And then there's a fatal troll at the end. You have to slide into the very bottom of the goal, or you can't touch the goal, or you die. And I remember dying to that. I remember dying to that after like 30 minutes of doing his crappy little tryhard level. And then dying to a fatal troll at the end, which is totally blind. There was no indication that there was a troll there. I will always remember that. I will always remember that. And to never trust a Gill Snapper ending. As there is precedence for blind, fatal trolls. Bro, I can't do this. This is just too... Why is it so precise to do this? I don't even know if I'm doing it right. I do most things not right. I can't even do the reclaim. Can't even do the reclaim. That's crazy. I don't like the Kaizo blocks at the end of maps. I know that's like a big thing in SMW. I don't like it in SMW either. I think maybe Panga popularized that with his Dram World, right? And now it's just like, oh, well, we have to do it. It's just part of the game. No, no, no. You don't have to put Kaizo blocks everywhere. Infamous one back in the day. Okay, yeah, I see. So that's like, once was allowed, but is not allowed anymore. That's probably a good thing. That's a good thing that, you know, teams adapt. That's a good thing. I really don't like this jump. This is very difficult to get consistent, especially from this entry. This is starting to be frustrating. This is starting to become frustrating. Like, again, we're spinning our wheels on one setup, wasting all the Kaizo juice on one setup. Kind of frustrating. Does the end setup need that semi-solid in the way? No, it's there to make you angry, Lars. It's there to piss you off. I'm sure it's not necessary. It's there to be an obstacle to make you frustrated. At least that's what I gather from this creator's maps. I played a lot of his maps. You know, some don't have that feeling, but a lot do. A lot have that feeling just like, okay, yeah, that was put there to make it more awkward, to increase the difficulty. Hold on. I don't think I can do this. I don't know what to do. Like you see, look where the shell is. Look. How am I supposed to grab that? I can't grab that right there. This shell is like over here. I would appreciate that, McFixit. Am I good with min shell jumps? I haven't done them a lot, so not yet. Not yet. Oh, instead of the drop, I did see that. I did see that. It could be like a long shot. All right. 960. So yeah. See, then we're like 30 or 40 minutes in here, and then I start to, you know, regress because you're doing the same pattern just over and over again. And I guess at some point the body's like, hey, give me something different to do, bro. Like this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Why is this so precise? Like, look where you have to land to grab this. And if you nick that edge, you're dead. Like, nothing else is that tight. Nothing else is that tight in this map. Nothing. Anyway, I'll just try to cap it, I guess. Oops. Oh, darn. How long has it been? I mean, oh god, dude, I don't want to take a break. Oh my god, it's been exactly 30 minutes. When did we get to the end? 25 minutes ago? I wish I was better. Alright, thank you, McFixit. So it's just really tight. It's just intended to be like really tight. I don't know. How you doing? You're doing a good, yeah, you're doing a really good reclaim there. I usually get really low ones. We should probably do that. We should probably do it the normal way, I guess. Alright, thank you, McFixit. I appreciate those clips very much. Okay, let's try and finish this. Oh, I lost my focus. I lost my focus. Yeah, I don't know. Like my timing, McFixit. Like how I kind of learned that reclaim is kind of like drop it low. I'll have to do something about that. What's up, Z-Link? Welcome in, friend. How's Shellen go? It's okay. It's okay. We've just been stuck on this map for 30 minutes, and it's just like one jump. I am also missing the reclaim, so I mean that's my fault for missing the reclaim, but after the reclaim is really tight. But it's going pretty good. I mean we're getting stuff done. We're getting stuff done. It's not horrible. It's not horrible. My goodness, dude. Yeah, we've been... Since you said that, Z-Link, like, yesterday or the day before, I remember you said, like, every level seems to have, like, one little difficulty spike, and you just get hung up on that. Like, yeah. It's like, this is trivial until the last 5 seconds. And then it's kind of awkward. In my opinion. In my opinion, of course, but... Yeah, like the last 5 seconds gets kind of awkward. Thank you, JD. Happy Thanksgiving to you too, my friend. Hope you're having a good one. That's actually a really good saying, and I agree with that, JD. I kind of agree with that. Well... I think I'd have to refine it a little bit more. Like, that would be its maximum difficulty, right? But say you had a bunch of, medium difficulty setups, but you had to go through 60 seconds of them, right? And that can be significantly more difficult than just doing one hard setup. So there are, slight variations to that. Like, I can't do a reclaim. This is completely on me for not being able to do a frickin' reclaim. That's just my fault. No, I just can't get there. Seems to be a thing in a fair bit of shell levels. Yeah, definitely in some. And that really interrupts the flow to me. And maybe for the creator, like it's not like that. Maybe sometimes for the creator it's probably not like that, but I don't know. I really don't know what other people's processes are when they're trying to make a level. Like, am I gonna grind this level all day today? I hope not. But I'm just not doing good. I'm really not doing good here. Yeah, and you get fatigued, JD. That's another thing. You get fatigued. So it's the nerves, and it's also literal, like, it's literal hand fatigue. So yeah, this is trivial until the last 5 seconds, and then it's, yeah, do your very precise front drop. And do your reclaim that I can't seem to do. And then do your very precise next maneuver. Everything else is padding. It's padding until right here. Well, I hope so. I mean, the goal is to get better. The goal is to get better. I'm just kind of... I want to move on to the next lesson, if you know what I mean. And this is really, really, really frustrating me. Especially, this is more than the ending. This is frustrating me. How precise this is. You know, shell precise, I mean. Maybe I should try to full jump that. I don't know. It didn't work the first couple times, though. Nice, JD. Shell Kaiser Day has 0 shell jumps. Well, that's okay. Could be a bounce map. I don't understand this. I don't understand this. I don't know how like such differential difficulty in the same map. Like nobody says anything about it. It's like, oh, a great map. Let's pass it. I don't get it. Nobody was like, oh yeah, that part's like way more finicky than the rest of the map. Like, nobody said that? Well, that was it. And then apparently I kicked the shell, and it had rocket boosters on it. Nice. Well, that's progress, I guess. I mean, first progress in 30 minutes, so I guess that's good. Has precisity. Yeah, definitely, Z-Link, definitely. Team Shell hates precision, but Team Shell does like Shelly precision. And they'll make an argument that a legitimate argument that, you know, it's, you know, there is a difference between, you know, like going through tight spikes and you know, a precise shell maneuver. I understand that. I really just want to finish this map. It's been like 45 minutes. And we've been on the end for 40 minutes. So that's a good point. That's definitely a valid point. Definitely a valid point. You know what? I just wish I was better. I just wish I was better. Just wish I was better. Yeah, we did the hard part. That's okay. Well, I mean, we'll get it. It's okay. It's fine. I mean, the ultimate goal is to get better. So, I mean, and all practice does help me get better, so. There. Thank you, McFixit, for the links. I appreciate that, my friend. That did help. Thank you very much. And, oh gosh, I wasn't super impressed with the map. I really didn't like how it was designed. I really did not like the design. So, I am going to give that a boot. But thank you for the G's, McFixit, JD, Lars. Appreciate that, my friends. We can finally put in a clear. Alright, and we are 3 levels away from exactly 50%. Let's skip forward there. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Z-Link. Appreciate it. No, just the 2.5s, JD. Just the 2.5s. 42 minutes. That was 42 minutes. Alright, but we're gonna move forward. We're gonna move forward with that. I'm glad we capped it. I'm glad it's capped. We never have to do it ever again. That's my solace for capping a tough slash not fun map. We never have to do it again. All right, 1.36. 1.36. Sky surprises. Oof. Okay. Got to get out of that funk we were in. Whew. Got to get out of that. There we go. Oof. You never know if there's a third. You never know if there's a third one the first time you go up. You just kind of have to guess. Okay, so that's a triple. That's a triple. Alright, here we go. Okay, that one was just a double. That's just a double. Ah, darn. I gotta warm up on the bomb elevator, really. You can't just throw a bomb elevator at me at the end. I gotta warm up on that first. Alright, there we go. Classic triple. I do like the triples. I like triples and doubles a lot. Especially doubles. I like how much variety there is in the doubles, and I don't know, satisfying maneuver. You know, nice and medium maneuver, right? Medium difficulty thing. For a basic shell jump, you know, medium for a basic shell jump. First time you've seen where a thumbnail is just a flag? What do you mean? Like, is there a picture of a flag on this? Okay. You get to live, Mole. You get to live. But you have to go tell your community about my exploits, killing all your kin. That is the only way I've let you live, Mole. Oh, come on, dude. Hitting me with the bomb elevator 50 seconds in. You know, let me practice it a little bit. Come on. I touched nothing. I touched nothing right there. actually be really interested to know, like, about, like, in the back end of Maker, like, why some jank happens. I'd actually be really curious to know, like, just how the coding worked to make some things like that. Like exactly how it was happening. Just out of curiosity. I think that'd be very interesting to figure out. Could be Mario's Stomp Box. I don't know what a Stomp Box is. It was just a US flag? We'll have to take a look at that. 'Cause I've never seen that either. Okay. There we go. You see, you gotta warm it up. You gotta warm up the bomb elevator a little bit. You can't just do it right off the bat. Give me that mushroom. Here we go. Thank you for the G's. McFixit. Last prize. Appreciate it. It was a cute little level. I'll give it a like. I kind of liked it. Some quibbly parts, but that's okay. It's okay. Thank you, Lars. Alright, we will do some new soup now. So I do have some, I think I got some good new soups picked out. I want to do the Canusper. The Canusper new soups. I was impressed with his other two new soups. They were pretty good. Let's go. McFixit with the world record? Oh yeah, he has like all of them. He has all of the records. He has all of the records in a hidden vault in his basement that nobody will ever get to. Overpower. Okay, 1% exactly. Trim that down a little bit. Okay. I think I see. I think we're booping it to the left, and I think we get a jump off of it. We get a jump off of it. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah. I hope Mario Wonder is a style in Maker 3. I heard a rumor. I don't know where I heard it. I heard it on a stream somewhere, but I'm not sure whose. I heard a rumor that the team that makes that was making Maker. Excuse me. Sorry. Hold on. Yeah. The team that made Maker 2 made Mario Wonder. I don't know if that's true or not. But if it is true, I think that would be pretty cool. for just confirmation that Maker 3 may probably come out. You know? It has been about 3 years since Wonder. I wonder if they've been working on Maker 3 the whole time. That's what I hope. That's what I dream. That's my looking on the bright side. I really want Maker 3 to come out. I really want it to come out. Okay, we're all over the place here. Hold on. These all have clear videos, too, so. Alright, we got the first part. Oh, no. I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory, but. Yeah, pretty self-explanatory. Yeah, definitely not bad. We can do this. We can do this. Thank you for the 5 stream streak there, Bem. Appreciate that. Let's go. 5 stream streak. Appreciate it, my friend. Hope so, Z-Link. Hope so, my friend. I want Maker 2 Switch 2 Edition plus 3D Editor. Maker 2 Switch 2. Who's that guy who does the parodies? He had a parody about that. Maker 2 2. Yeah, it was a very funny parody. Very funny parody. Maker 2 2. Now for the Switch 2. It was like a year ago we saw it. It was really funny, though. It was really funny. Ah, progress. Progress. Oh, okay, hold on. We do that. We go over here. Okay. Practice door number 1. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh, okay, so, yeah, we gotta, well, yeah, we have to activate, activate Z and then switch back to YB. Yeah, activate the spin, go back to YB. Alright, we'll get that, we'll get that. 2-2? What is this, a ballet? Oh, okay, you do not get another twirl on a bounce. Okay. Okay, this is a tricky part. This is a tricky part. Okay, I guess we did it. I guess we did it. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good here. Again, pretty self-explanatory level. Pretty self-explanatory. saw that Buzzy waking up and I rushed it. That's like GTA 5 across 3 generations of consoles. Oh yeah, like Maker, yeah, Maker 2 too, yeah. I think one of the reasons that parody was so funny was because I could totally see Nintendo making some of those silly arguments. You know, just the arguments, for entertainment purposes, like they would actually make them. Dude, we just cheesed that so badly. That would have been such a good cheese win. That would have been such a good cheese win. Alright. I've actually never played a GTA. I was never really interested in them. Are they fun? I'm sure they're fun, but... Never played one. No! Yes! Oh, come on, Luigi. I came in too hot. I tried to throw it early and then turn, but it did not work. Ah. We'll get it. We'll get it. Honestly, the shell stuff is the hardest part here. It's not like the platforming or anything. Oh man, if only it wasn't so hard to control your jumps in New Soup. Ah, darn. Like, the first part's the hardest. The first part is the hardest. We'll definitely get it, though. Definitely get it. Ah, Shazbot, dude. There we go. Oh, I thought he was gonna grab it. Come on. I thought he was gonna grab it. Alright, well that was kind of the end. That would have worked. That would have worked. We could actually take damage right there on that shell. Ooh, I like this one. Does anyone remember that old meme? The epic sax guy? All we needed was epic sax guy. That's it. Epic sax guy brought us home. Let's go. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on in again. Yeah, that was a good new soup shell by Canusper. There we go. Thank you for the G's, Golden, Bem, Lars. Appreciate it, my friends. Yeah, another good one by Canusper. I don't think you pronounce the K, but I like to pronounce the K. We're gonna do his 3 maps, so we're gonna do all 3 of them. New Jersey 7. Uh, 2.87. Wow. This was probably going to be pretty easy. Probably. 2.87, but don't get cocky, kid, as Indy says. Don't get cocky, kid. Okay, this one does not have a clear video. Yeah, this one does not have a clear video. Oh, dude. What if we cheese that right to the end? Oh, that's not gonna work. Indiana Jones. Wait. Is it? I thought it was Indiana Jones. Is it Han Solo? They do have kind of a similar archetype. I thought it was Indy, but maybe it's Han Solo. I don't know. You might be right, Think Mark. I'm not sure anymore. Yes, it is narrowed down to Harrison Ford. I like Harrison Ford. He's I think he's a really good actor. Oh, it's Solo. Okay. Well, it's still Harrison. It's still Harry. So don't get cocky, kid. I'm trying, Mr. Ford. Wait, what am I doing right there? I'm not picking up the shell, am I? Yeah, talking to Mark Hamill. Yeah. Thank you, Lars. Are the P blocks meant to indicate something? Are these meant to indicate something, or I'm not exactly sure what I'm doing. I think we're just booping and going. I think we're just gonna do a boop and go. Ah, the old boop and go. Classic. Yeah, it's something like that. Alright. Loop on this song is monotonous. Yeah, it is. It's over, though. It's over. Don't worry. That's the meme. Epic Sax Guy meme is just this guy doing saxophone. This one really catchy, this one really catchy short tune for like 10 minutes. That is the meme. Ah! Oh my goodness, we did it. Yes! Okay, that is what we want to do. That's what we want to do. Yeah, the boop and yes, the boop and go. We in the biz. In the biz. Yeah, we're in the biz of, the Mario Maker. It's kind of a big thing. Yeah, I know you don't know about it, but, you just gotta trust me. It's kind of a big deal. It's kind of a big deal. Kind of a big deal. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. I stream Mario Maker on the internet. Mm-hmm. Kind of a big deal, man. Oh, cool. You were supposed to do that. Nice. Let's go. Oh! Whoa. I was about to walk over that. Oh, dude. Oh, that's devious. That's devious. I will leave one alive. I will leave one alive. To go tell the tale back at the village. Oh, okay, yeah. Stand up on the bumper. Okay, I got it. Now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. Yes, we invented words. We invented words. Okay, good map. Another good one from Canusper. I enjoyed it. We'll give heart and clear. And we got one more from Newsper here. So I think we're getting the good ones out of the way. Unfortunately, I know there's gonna be a couple grinders that do not have clear videos. So unfortunately, we will have a couple that are going to be grindy. 1.93. Thank you for the G's, McFixit, Lars. Appreciate it, my friends. Thank you, McFixit, for the GLs. Appreciate it. You have a good dinner, my friend. If you're going to do the Thanksgiving thing, have a wonderful Thanksgiving. There's that one really new, sucky new soup snow. There's a couple, I think. I think there's a couple. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. I'll have to test that one and see if it's okay when I'm fresh, because we got there at the end of yesterday, and I was kind of salty. And also not playing my best. Also just not playing my best. Wait, why does it say 2? Oh, we have to boop that. Oh, okay, now I understand. Oh, I think we get it on the way back as well. Okay, I think we get it on the way back as well, right? I'm coming, Buzzy. I'm coming. Shouldn't that be 3 hits then? Shouldn't that say 3? I might be doing it wrong. No, that can't be it. That can't be it. I think I'm doing it wrong. Hold on. We do have a functional clear video, so we will use it. Oh, okay. I'm very glad we have a clear video. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're ground pounding. Okay. Or GPCing. Twice. Okay, that's what that means. Okay. Okay, pretty self-explanatory the rest of the way. Okay. Yeah, okay. Is that it? Oh, boss fight? Yeah, we get a checkpoint, though, so not a problem. Okay. There we go. Whoa. Oh, I knew it was too good to be true. I knew it was too good to be true. I'm like, woof, those are like 3 close calls all in a row. Am I gonna get the shell jump? Nah. Whoops, wrong time. Too early. I do like the squirrel suit, though. I do like the squirrel suit. If y'all had to pick between cape or squirrel, I think most people would probably pick cape. Got any squirrel suit? Got any squirrel suiters out there? Anybody? Would anybody pick the squirrel suit? I think I would. Oh, darn it. There we go. Okay, so I think when that falling coin gets to it, I think that's when we want to jump. You prefer the squirrel suit too? Yeah, it's really fun. I like it. Okay, so we're gonna have to time that a little bit. So I think we want to go after we touch the coin. Okay, there we go. That was odd. That was odd. It might just be new soup, though. It might just be new soup. It might just be new soup. Okay. I like that analysis. Yeah, like you can. Well, I do like. Yeah, I guess you can both. You can glide with both of them. I don't know what I touched there, but that's okay. I touched the invisible spike. The invisible spike got me. Ah, I missed the GP. Missed the GPC. Oops. It does line up very nicely. I'm throwing the shell way too late. Even for new soup, it feels like when you have the squirrel suit. It feels like you have to throw it even later than normal. I don't know if that's true or that's just how I'm seeing it, but seems like you have to hit it or throw it really, really early. I would have hit that. I would have hit that, but I kind of did a panic twirl. Oh, come on. Okay, there's some leeway here. There's some leeway. There's some leeway. Nice. 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 Give me the squirrel CP. Squirrel CP. Yes. Come on, Roy. Where are you gonna pop up? Ah! Got it. Oh, we can bulk Lemmy. Ah! Ah! Alright, there we go. Oof! With the stylish. Hitting the axe with the back foot. Luigi's got the style. Here we go. Alright, another good one from Canusper. 14 new soups left, friends. 14 left. I think those were 3 good ones, so I don't know about the rest of them, though. I don't know about the rest. Well, there was one other one I wanted to do that I did see that looked pretty good. Pretty good. So we'll do that one as well. Yeah, just like basic shell. So we'll go back to randoms after this one. Oh yeah. Let's knock this one out. Thank you for the G's. Thank you for the Luigi's. Appreciate it. Boss battle. Yep. Laughing like a mad scientist. I like that laugh. The mad scientist laugh. You don't know if I'm acting or not. It could be real. It could be my real laugh. That I only let out like once in a while. You never know. Everything else could just be like, just some elaborate fabrication. Alright, 0.69. Luigi's trying to impress all the lady viewers with the back foot, I know. The back foot axe tap. Okay, that... Okay. Inner Dr. Frank. Wait, hold on. before I die on this a billion times. This was easy, right? I have to clear video everything. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was just doing it badly. Okay, alright, there we go. Thab did this one really quick on the clear video, so I think we'll be okay, right? Okay, well that's the end. It's not too long. It's not a long one. Okay, we gotta get that throw and that wall grab real quick. Hold on, are you gonna bounce back? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, come here. Okay. Okay, there we go. Alright, we got that. We got it once. Bro even put a practice door in. That's a nice guy. Even though it's a short map, practice door. Nice. So we gotta grab that, bonk it, and then we keep going. Respecting the player's time, yes. Golden knows my phrases. Respecting the player's time. Always a good thing if you're a dev of anything. If you're making a map or something, like your players will like you more, guaranteed, even if they don't know why. Yeah, I read about that somewhere. I didn't come up with that phrase. I read it on a forum. I think it was on a Steam forum, and somebody was complaining about a game, and I had to agree with them completely. They were I forget which game it was, but they were like, this game does not respect the player's time. It makes them, it's extremely punishing. It's not fun. You have to go back to the beginning after hours and hours and hours of play. And I was like, yeah, that's a good way to put it. It does not respect the player's time. So I always remembered that. And I use that now. I want to say it was Darkest Dungeon, but I don't think so. I think it was a different game. Darkest Dungeon is very hard. But I don't think that game was the one that the guy was complaining about. I forget which game it was. Because I do really like Darkest Dungeon. I've kind of played myself out of it. I don't think I ever want to play it ever again, but I do have like 1,000 hours in it, so. Wario Land 3. Yeah, Wario's definitely a trolly dude. If Wario played Mario Maker, I think we all know what kind of maps he would make. You know? I don't even think we have to, you know, postulate about that. I think it's like, yeah, we know exactly what maps Wario would make. And he would definitely be one of those, he'd definitely be one of the kids to go to every streamer and say, this map is really easy, please play it. There's no trolls, I promise. There's no trolls, I promise. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Jump King. I don't even want to buy that game because... Well, I kind of like the simple mechanic of it. I like the simple mechanic of it, you know, it's just like you charge up a jump and you go, but... Going back, I don't like the getting over it levels. I really don't. I don't have that patience. I get very angry when my progress is taken from me. Very, very angry. Like in an excessively punishing way, I mean. Like in an excessively punishing way, I just get very angry about that. Wario would make Hot Garbo. Yes, yes, yes. Waluigi would make Iggy levels. I can see that. I can see that. Endless easy nothing burgers for Toad. Yes, yes. Yeah, Peach is the smart one. Peach is the smart one. She would make the easy popular tab stuff. You know, have 30 quintillion maker points and not know how to do a shell jump. Hey, but that's cool. That's cool. I mean, that's cool. But that's cool. Oh gosh, could you imagine a Wario, Team Wario, you know, like a Team Wario and Maker? Like, what would it be a combination of? Like Team Troll, Team Lido, Team Tuber. I don't know. It'd be like a combo of all those three things. Not playing shell levels is very smart. Saves you lots of anger. That's true. It does. Alright, progress. That is progress. That is progress. Alright, alright. Making progress. Making progress here. Making progress. That's very tricky to do. It's very tricky to do. I think we really want to kind of throw it towards the top one instead of the bottom one. Gotta kind of release the shell not late. Alright, alright. Yeah, so you release very small pause, then you can grab the wall. Very small pause. Ah, darn it. I'm good. I don't know. Like, what would have saved me the most in terms of like stress would be. Well, for the 2.0 challenge, it would be skipping all the SMD ones. For the 2.5 challenge, I think the 3D worlds were probably worse than the SMB ones. In the 2.0 challenge, I would say the 3D world, or sorry, the SMB ones were the worst. For the 2.5, this challenge, I would probably say the 3D worlds were pretty bad. They were pretty bad. I was thinking about that last night. Like 10% of the 3D worlds were like, wow, that's a good map. Why can't they all be like that? And then the other 90% were like, oh god, when is this going to end? Why does creator even make this map? It's atrocious. So there's that very stark dichotomy of quality in 3D World. Some are just really well made. Most of them are really poorly made, in my opinion. Okay, almost there. Oh, look at that. We are one jump away. We're one jump away. No, Z-Link, I'm just waiting for, Bem redeemed it, so I have to finish his map first. So I realized, like, after he redeemed it that I have a lot that I'm, like, on the plate that I'm not finishing, so the first thing I have to finish is the Team Shell 2.5 challenge. And then I'm gonna finish Bem's map. And then I'm gonna do other stuff, and then I'm gonna reopen that redemption. So, just so it doesn't stack up. So, just so there's only, like, one in the, you know, one in the chamber. Yeah. Yeah, Lars is right. Yeah. I don't want to get too many, like, because I'm not, you know, level making is not my primary thing, so I don't want, like, you know, 3 or 4 or 5 to stack up there. That's exactly what I'm doing, Golden. I wanted to get the worst out of the way first. I prefer to end on a high note. And so if I have to do, you know, if I have to do the first half on low notes, okay. But I want to end on high notes. So that's exactly what I'm doing. Now the SMB3 and the SMW, we'll just do randoms for that, so we're not going to specialize in that. But yeah, I do want to get the 3 styles that I do not prefer out of the way. Oh, just like Thab. Just like Thab. Just like the clear video. First try. First try. Just like that. Anyway, not really, but... we're 3 seconds behind Thab, but almost like Thab. Almost like that. Thank you for the G's. Lars, Golden, Think, Alex, welcome in, Alex. Dolphin, welcome in, Dolphin. Thank you for the G's, my friend. It's actually a good one. I did like that one. You see, you can make a good New Soup or 3D World shell map. It's just really rare. It's just really rare. Yeah, I definitely like that one. Definitely like that one. Okay, we're going to go back to random. We're going to go back to random. We got 4 done. We got 4 New Soups done. That's very positive. It's very positive. We are down to 13. Down to 13 New Soups left. 13 New Soups. But we will do that another day. We gotta pace ourselves for that. Oh, crap! We're over the 50% mark. Z-Link, thank you for reminding me. We are officially over the 50% mark. That was on 12, but I guess on 13 would be officially over it. We are 50% of the way there, friends. Officially halfway. Today is a good buzzy day. It's not turkey day, it's buzzy day. It's buzzy day in the Mario world. Where you go out, you get a buzzy, you bonk it, you cook it up, and you have some kind of Mushroom Kingdom happiness celebration. Okay, 0.62. I always gotta check the left. Always gotta check the left. Aha! This is a multi-room. Okay, cool. This is a hub, I think. Okay, perfect. Let's do cable. Oh, you can go in this pipe. Oh, okay, that's nice. Hold on, okay. We're gonna hit the... Throw that in there. Hold on, we have to get up there. Now I don't think we can get up there. Let's reset this. Buzzies. Oh yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Z-Link, like, what does a buzzy taste like? I know some people eat armadillos, and, you know, a buzzy's kind of like a little bit like an armadillo. I imagine it'll be very gamey. Very tough. A very tough meal. Okay, hold on. What exactly am I doing here? I feel like I'm not doing this correctly. I feel like I have to get... How... What am I supposed to do here? I'm going to struggle with Kaizo reading here. I can get up here, but... I don't know. Only eat a buzzy if Jazz cooked it? I'm sure it would be amazing. Okay, maybe I should see a clear video. Okay, fingers crossed that it exists. Oh, it's YouTube, so it does exist. Nice. Hold on, I gotta actually find it now. Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. What is happening here? Hold on, hold on. This is a very... Okay, we really needed that clear video. Okay. I have never seen this before. Okay, I will try to reproduce it. This is a really weird maneuver. I have never seen this before. I've never seen this before. Okay, we do that, but we get a jump on it as well. We do that, but we also get a jump on it. So I'm glad I checked the clear vid. I have no idea Had no idea what this was. I'm hoping it'll just happen. I'm hoping this will just happen. Shazbot. Never the strat. I'll show you guys what it is. Yeah, this is what it is. I've never seen this before. Yeah. So I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, sorry for the pausing. I have to kind of see this. Yeah. So I've never seen that before, so. Kind of a cool move, though. Kind of a cool move. So I think we hit this early, right? I think we hit this early. Something like that. Oh, this happened to you in weather update? Might time out. Definitely a new maneuver for me. Oops. Okay. That's the Force Yoshi Reclaim. Only use it once because it's cursed. This does feel very cursed. This does feel very cursed. Very unholy. Very unholy. A little evil. A little evil, in fact. So the guy twirled really low. He twirled really low. I'm just going to try till we get it. Shazbot. Am I too close to the wall? They were like 1.5 blocks away. Alright, try that. Let's try that. Z-Link with the eagle eyes. Alright, about a tile and a half. I kind of see like how it might work. Okay, we need a proof of concept though. We need like one good one so I can like get a feel for it. So I can grab it by the buzzy. Gotta grab it by the buzzy. Oops. This is cute for sure. Yeah. I might time out. That's okay though. That's okay. That's fine. Let's see. Hold on. Let me take a watch how he does it again. He has about like one tile. I don't know if it matters yet. It's about the distance. Okay, so we're actually at a slight fall. We're actually in a slight fall. So we want to be like right here and do that. Okay, so we want to be falling. Got it. Got it. So we want to do that falling. Alright, alright. That's how we do it. Okay, so we just gotta get the right angle here then. Okay, well we got the jump. We're getting the jump. There we go, baby. Woo! Nice! Haha! Victory. Yes! Very nice, very nice. Welcome in, Tarek. Welcome in. I need to send 200 bits from today, yes. This is a shell day today. I will play levels for 200 bits, but we usually do viewer levels on Friday. So you can pay now, and I can play your level right now, or you can wait, and it's free tomorrow. It's free tomorrow, but welcome in. Hope you're having a good Thursday, my friend. Let's do Z. But that's just for off days. Viewer level off days. Okay, let's just reset here. Let's just reset. We only got 18 seconds on the clock. Yeah, I tried to do some ROM hacks, Iggy, a couple years ago. I liked them. I did like them. I have to be honest, though. I like maker physics. I like maker physics. I know most people who do ROM hacks and maker are like, oh, SMW physics are so much better, but I have to say I like maker physics better than SMW physics. There's definitely stuff I'd complain about, but overall I do like the maker physics better. Again, I'm not exactly sure what to do here, so I might have to go back to the clear video. I mean, I guess this is a reclaim, but... I'm not exactly sure where I'm supposed to land. I'm not sure here. I'm not sure. That's exactly what I thought would happen. That's exactly what I thought would happen. So it says Z. Now, obviously, we need the shell in motion. I'm not exactly sure what to do there. Gotta go back to the clear video. Let's see. I should have done these in order. This is like 9 sections all randomly scattered about in this video. Wait, that's not it. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Dude, these tricks I've never seen before. I've never seen this trick before. I mean, that's cool. That's a cool trick. Something like that. Maybe this is like the cape. Do I have to be going down? I might have to be descending here for this to work. Okay, let me see exactly where this guy was positioned. This seems very very positionally sensitive. Okay, so it's exactly in the middle tile. And we just we meet the shell at the zenith of our jump. That's what I'm seeing there. That's what I'm seeing there. Yeah, both have their merits, Z-Link, definitely. I guess it's just personal preference. You know, I've gotten used to the maker physics, and I kind of like them too. I never disliked them. I know people are like you're very floaty and you're very you don't accelerate very fast in Maker, and that's definitely true. That's 100% true. But I do kind of feel like I don't know. I just like it. I don't mind the slightly reduced acceleration. Now, if it was like you're on ice, like you're on Maker ice, that's way too slow, right? That's way too slow. But I don't mind it for what it is. I don't mind it for what it is. Okay, so this is a Dry Bones Bowl, hold left, or is this don't look left? This is going to the left, okay. Oh, that's something strange. Okay, I have to see that again. Been keeping up on Nintendo's advances towards shutting down Maker 2 services like Maker 1 by mid-2026. I hope not, Iggy. I don't know why they would do that. I mean, it's still very popular. Where have you heard that? I mean, I'm hoping it's not true. Are you just speculating that, or is there actual? Is there something that may actually suggest that? That'd be very disheartening if that was true. Okay, I gotta find this. I have to find this clear video as well. Okay. Come on, go to the bone. Go to the bones. I can't find the bones. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's we're not getting in the bowl. It's just a reclaim with the bowl. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's some kind of bizarre reclaim with a spin jump, Z-Link. Like, reclaims are very strange. They're very strange. Because they shouldn't exist. They shouldn't exist, but they do. So I guess you can get a spin jump with a reclaim too. I mean, we've just learned that you can get a reclaim with a spin jump. No idea how it works. It's got to be something about the order in which all these things that are stacked on top of each other resolve. Because like there's like a lot of different things that could happen, but there's like an order of resolution, and just I guess due to the intricacies of that order of resolution, you can get reclaims, right? Something like that. Something like that. I really don't think they will. The reason I think they shut down Maker 1 is because everybody was playing Maker 2. Right? There was nobody left on Maker 1. I don't think they're going to shut down the server unless everybody leaves Maker 2. For Maker 3. And then I do think that they are going to shut it down at some point. Now, if Nintendo was smart and they cared about their customers, they cared about their gamers, what they would really do is they would make Maker 3 and they would allow Maker 1 and Maker 2 levels to be played from Maker 3, so all the old content is there, but you still get the physics of MM1, MM2 on those particular levels. But you still have Maker 3 as well, so it would be like the trifecta. It would be the trinity of makers all in one. I don't think they'll do that, but that would be ideal, and that would be perfect. Okay, again, another thing I have to kind of watch the clear vid for. It's so hard to find. Hard to find where I'm supposed to be. That's the Z. We got the Z. This dude's like all over the place too. He's like going into random doors and completing them first. Oh, is that just a reclaim again? We got a very reclaim heavy map here. I mean, it looks like it's just a reclaim. Okay, that was way too slow. What's up, Q? Welcome in, Kazakhs. How you doing today, my friend? Are you celebrating Buzzy Day as well? Are you celebrating Buzzy Day too? With a cooked Buzzy? With mashed potatoes and gravy? Oh, this is some kind of Yoshi reclaim. Iggy, maybe this is what you were talking about. This is like some kind of Yoshi reclaim. I have no idea how to do this. Oh, it's certainly not that way. Yeah, instead of Turkey Day Q, it's Buzzy Day. Wait, are emulating Wonder Kaizo making it weird? Well, I hope you're wrong there, Iggy. I hope you're wrong. I would be heartbroken if Maker 3 didn't come out. And especially, like, if they just kill the game. I don't think they're going to do that. I really don't think they're just going to kill the game. That would really hurt relations. And it's not like only Kaizo players are playing Maker either. There's a lot of people still playing Maker that are not into Kaizo, and that would severely damage Nintendo's reputation with those people. Oh, I see. Okay. So yeah. We are doing a reclaim with Yoshi, but we're not spitting the shell. Okay. Alright, I see it. It's Buzzy's Independence Day, is it? That'd be cool. Oh, come on, Buzzy. Come on. Okay. Well, that's that. Alright, let's go back here. We can do this one. As Miyamoto ages, he gets more ornery. I agree with that. And wants to destroy Mario once and for all. Oh, crap. Okay. What if that was true, though? What if, like, Miyamoto grew to despise Mario? And, like, it's his secret passion to see Mario destroyed. Oh, come on. Used to be a reset door there. Wouldn't that be weird? To bear into this reality, possibly the most iconic video game of all time, and want to destroy it. It happens with Burnout, though. People do get burnt out from stuff. Okay, you stay there, Yoshi. You stay there. Alright, we're not dying anymore. That's good. Alright, I gotta see that again. Let me see that again here. Oh, where's he hit that? Come on. This is positionally very awkward. Okay. Ah, crap. Okay. Recent leaders hate us? Yeah. That is true. Oh my goodness. Oh, we didn't do it right. I thought that was right. No. No, not right. We see these things. Kind of, yeah. I think, well, if we're talking about America, America doesn't like to go toe-to-toe with a peer adversary. America likes to, punch down. That's pretty much a fact. America likes to punch down. They do not like to go toe-to-toe with a peer adversary. They use proxy states for that. So. Ah! I can't do it! Iggy, I need you to do this for me. I have no idea how to do this. Oh, maybe that was closer. I think that was a little bit closer. I think I might have almost got it. Might have almost got it. Oh, Shazbot. Well, at least post-World War II, Q, I would agree with you. Post-World War II, yeah. The last 80 years, it's kind of been... Well, it is what it is, I guess. It is what it is. But yeah, when you look at the history post-World War II, America likes to take out small countries that usually have a lot of natural resources, and they don't like to fight with people, on their conventional level, let alone their nuclear level. So. That's why America is very hesitant to get into the Ukraine war without the entirety of Europe following it, because Russia is a peer nuclear adversary. And as much as the West talks about, how they try to downplay the power of the Russians and the Chinese, it's not like that behind the scenes. Behind the scenes, they know how powerful those two countries are, and that's why there's not really much direct involvement. It's all through proxies, a hybrid warfare, and stuff like that. There's also the issue of America doesn't really have an industrial base anymore. So if they do get into a hot war, who's going to supply the weapons? We're not in a wartime economy, and we don't have the infrastructure to manufacture a huge amount of weapons. So there's also that issue. This is hard. This is a hard jump. This is a hard jump. Oh, I don't know, Q. All I know is... kind of keep it to the past 80 years or so. But everybody's at fault. Every country with a history, you can always, point to that country's bad points. and say, well, haven't they always been like this? Well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if that's fair, right? Like, times change, leaders change, the public people's sentiment changes. Like, a lot of stuff changes. So, I don't know. And I'm not defending anyone. I'm just saying, you know, stuff does change. And every country, every single nation, you can point to say, like, hey, they did this bad thing in the past. Like, that's people. That's people. Right? That's just people. People do bad stuff when they think they can get away with it. Especially if they're very wealthy. So. But yeah, not a defense of anything. But, you know, stuff does change. Oh! Oh, I thought I got it. I thought I got it. We just got the midair. Almost. 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 Honestly, I think it's really the if we want to get down to it, it's like decadence. It's like the modern world, in my opinion, it's due to decadence, especially the West, how it's kind of fallen apart, and that's due to it being really easy for the past, if you're in America, the past 80 years. So, and if you're in Europe, probably past 60 years. You know, things have been very easy, historically speaking. And we can look back through empires throughout history, and as those empires get more successful, and the generations cycle, you know, generation, another generation, another generation, eventually you have a time when nobody remembers what made the country great, right? Or the empire, whatever empire it is. And then you fall into decadence. And then everything goes to crap after that. You're doomed. The nation is doomed once it falls into decadence. Happened to Rome. It's happened to other empires. Once they get really successful and really big, there seems to be like a self-limiting thing in human nature that eventually just tears it down, you know? There's like an auto self-destruct programmed into humans. It's like when they get successful enough, they get super decadent and everything that they made falls apart. Because they don't remember, they don't have the same attitude that like the people who made it, right? Like, good men create good times. Good times create bad men. Bad men create... Wait. What's the saying? What's the saying? Hard times create good men. Good men create easy times. Easy times create bad men. Bad men create hard times. Right? And it goes like in this cycle. Another raid? Let's go! Backdoor again?
Reminder to pipe wrench 40k to pause the ads.
Save the children!
Save the children!
Great broadcast.
Thank you, my friend, for the raid. Appreciate that. Welcome in, Biala Harpia. Good to see you, my friend. Appreciate the raid. Thank you very much. Let me ring you in here. Oh, my noise suppressor was off the whole time. Y'all were listening to the ocean in the background, weren't you? That's my fan. Welcome in, friends. Thank you for the raid again. Appreciate it. Stop it, Q. Stop it. Stop it. Catching up on chat. Stop it. Alright, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate that, Biala. Welcome on in. Boom. All right. Noise suppressor back on. Okay, you do not have to hear the ocean in the background anymore. All right, this is a tough jump. This is a tough one. I gotta look at it again. I think I might be doing something wrong here. Oops, hold on. Oh, where is it? Oh, Shazbot. Where is the clear video? Here it is. This is a really tricky thing. Okay. I see something I can do. Okay, so we want to jump up a little bit. And we kind of want to, just like the cape thing, we want to kind of be falling. We want to kind of like get to the top of our jump, just start to go down, and then we hit the thing. I am so glad this has a clear video. I would not figure any of this out if this did not have a clear video. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm going back to checkpoint. That's what I'm doing. I'm going back to checky. Ah, it's gonna be hard to get. Turn your monitor upside down. Use the ceiling as a floor? That's a brilliant idea. Can't though, Q. My arm is on a my monitor is on an arm. So there it is. There it was, friends. There it was. I have no idea how that worked, but okay, I guess we got it. I guess we got it. There we go. Pretty sure we were in here, right? Yeah, we were in there before. Yeah, there's a couple more jumps for us to do, Iggy. I have not figured out. Like, I think I knew how to do one. I think I knew how to do one, and the rest are kind of not exactly sure. Maybe this is pretty self-explanatory. Okay, so right there is where it's highest. Okay, we have two. We have two rooms that we knew what to do on. Nice. I wonder if this might be the same thing. This might be the same thing as the other one. I think it's the same thing. That is not a buzzy. That is not a buzzy I can land on. Oh wait, we need a little bit of height. We need a little bit of height. Ah. Oh, okay, wait. Wrong maneuver. Okay, I actually don't know what to do here. Okay, gotta see the video. We're tapping out. Going to the video. Oh, okay. So it's the same setup. It's what we did. We just have to grab the. We got a lick of the spiny. We have to lick the spiny simultaneously. Okay, so this one might be tricky. This one might be tricky. We gotta time that. We have to time that lick so we can get that spiny. Okay, a little bit too early. A little bit too early. Okay, still early. Still early. These are the these are the levels Miyamoto hates. You know what? Miyamoto should have a more open mind about, you know, what qualifies as a acceptable Mario Maker level. It's not all classic anymore, Miyamoto. It's not 1986, bro. Though it was a good year, we have passed 1986. This is tricky. Yeah, this is tricky right here. This is definitely tricky. So we cannot lick early. We cannot lick early. So we gotta kind of lick like that. We kind of have to do that. So it's kind of like a precise lick, if you will. Okay, a little bit too early. A little bit too early. This one's tough. This one is tough. This one is tough. I'm not quite getting it. This is gross and automatically puts shell hacks in expert category. The only hack did this in a master hack. I imagine it's a little bit different on the mechanics, though. It might be... well, I guess you've done it in both styles. Is any easier than the other one, Iggy? Generally, from my experience, item tricks are easier in SMW. From my limited SMW experience, item tricks were always easier. Maker has tight timings, very tight timings for item tricks, and that's one of the reasons I like Maker, is because it does have very tight timings on these tricks. There we go, baby. There we go. There we go. Making progress. Making progress. Should we die real quick, just in case there's a, let's die here. Just in case there's a boss battle or something. I don't want to time out. I don't want to time out. So we're taking a tactical death there. Ah, okay, we're good. Take that shell with us. Let's go. That was a pretty cool map. I liked it. Very unorthodox. I learned some stuff. We learned some stuff. We learned some new maneuvers. I'll give it a like for that, because we learned. We learn in here. We learn in here. We learn in here. Gosh, that took a while, too. That was kind of fun, though. That was kind of fun, though. Kind of fun. Oh, it's called Weird Shell Jump Training. I guess that makes sense then. I guess that makes sense. He has one more reason to shut it down. Hey, what's up, T-Roy? I didn't see you there. Welcome in, my friend. How you doing today? Alright, continuing forwards. What time are we at? We're good. We're still good. We're still good. We're not at the dreaded 5-hour mark yet, where it all falls to crap after that. Still got a solid 45 minutes. Okay, 0.85. Someone recently offered Iggy money to unretire from Maker, but he can't see why it's necessary. You need a knee controller for sure. New controller. Dude, I'd do it. I'd do it. If somebody's offering you cash to come back to Maker, make some extra dough. Or, you know, make some kind of deal with them. Say, like, you'll make one level per $50. Or something like that. $20. Start at 20 and work them higher after that. Okay. Okay. Got some surfs here. Got some surfs. We're surfing. We're surfing. Oh, there's just a big wall right there. There's just a wall at the top. Oh, was it Kevin? Wait, is his name Kevin? Yeah, Kevin the light blue Yoshi. Is he the one who offered you that? He doesn't come into my streams. Why doesn't he come into my streams and offer me money? Is that a backdrop? I think that's a backdrop. Okay. I think we're supposed to backdrop that. Ah, yes. There we go. There we go. Man, I see light blue Yoshi giving like Old Wolf like 2,000 freaking bits for a level sometimes. It's like, bro, come into my stream. I'll do that. I'll play your I'll play your RNG level for $20. Oh, look at that. Okay, nice. That flows well. That flows very fluidly. Very fluidly. Oh, I got the front drop. Makes it scary. What? Him never coming in here and offering me money? Oh, I hear you, Iggy. I didn't say his levels were good. I didn't say that. But, I think he's Ullman is here. Is that right? Is he also the person Ullman is here? I think that's why he doesn't come in. I kind of told him off. I think Kevin the Light Blue Yoshi is also Ullman is here, and what he does is when Ullman is here, was here, every time his level would come up, he has some kind of bot that he runs when his levels are being played, and the bot takes a clip, a 60-second clip every 30 seconds of his level. A 60-second clip every 30 seconds. And I had to delete over 300 clips from him, like over 2 years ago. My entire clip library was flooded with his clips of his own level with 50% redundancy in each clip. I told him, you cannot do that in my stream. And you are banned if you do. And he said, okay, I'll stop. I won't do it again. He came in like a couple weeks later, did the exact same thing, filled up my clip library with 80 clips of one level I played from him for 30 minutes. Or you know, however long it took. There was like 60 or 70 new clips, and I just banned him. I said, I told you not to do that. Do not flood me with clips. All of your own levels. So I banned him. So if Omen is like Blue Yoshi, I guess he's banned. I guess he didn't like that. I told him not to do it. I told him not to do it. It is kind of funny. It is kind of funny, but like I know, you know, he likes to see his levels played. That's cool. That's cool. You know, that's not being mean about that or anything. Like we all do. But why do you have a bot? Why do you have maybe a self-programmed bot that's making clips, minute clips every 30 seconds? That's disrespectful. That is disrespectful to the streamer. Oh, this is a ricochet. Okay, yeah, we're doing that. Okay, we see. See why it's a toss-up? I do see that. I don't know if anybody else has noticed that from him. But I certainly did. I was like, bro, you can't do that. That's disrespectful. He's like, okay, I won't do it again. He did it exactly the next time. He came in the next time, I unbanned him, said, okay, alright, give you another chance. Did the same thing again. So, I don't know, friends. I don't know. it's not that funny if you have to delete the clips by hand, them. That's the problem. Like, there's not really like you can't like select a creator in your clip library and say like select all clips from this guy. Like, you have to click every single one manually and then hit delete. It is a huge time waste. Now, if there was like a batch delete function, I wouldn't have said anything because I would just, you know, delete all the clips in a couple clicks. But there's no batch delete. Oh, we're making progress here. We're making progress. We're progressive. Oops. Ooh, I love this song. This is a really weird song that I like a lot. It's called Super Slide. Super Slide. You're third in line, Iggy. Take it, man. Well, yeah, it's up to you. It's up to you. It depends on what he's offering, right? Ask him how good of a deal he can make for you. Haggle. Haggle with him, my friend. Haggle. Haggle him up to something that's, you know, worth it for you. Worth it for you. If possible. If possible. Am I sure I don't want him back? Well, I mean, if he will not do the clip thing, that's totally fine. Like, I don't have a problem with him personally. It's just that he flooded my clip library with solely his clips. Hundreds of them. So, I mean, like, if he promises not to do that again, I would give him a second chance, or sorry, a third chance. I would give him a third chance, but the second chance didn't work, so I don't know if the third chance is going to work, right? I don't know. I like how this level flows. It does have a nice flow to it. Okay. Okay. Alright, making progress, making progress, making progress. I don't know if that's the place you want the batch delete function. Ah, darn. I think we're almost to the end here. Are there practice doors? Yeah, we can kind of see what's up ahead. Let's see what's up ahead. Oh, there's a muncher there. I was not expecting that. Okay. That's nice. Okay. So we go delayed back shot. This level does kind of keep going, doesn't it? Does kind of just keep going. Oh wait, there are practice doors. Oh, okay. Good. Let's go to the second one here. I guess that's about where we are. Okay. We're getting better at the DBS here. The laid back shot. We are making progress, getting slightly better with it. Oh, that wasn't good, but yeah, I need more speed out of that. I need to be going to the right faster. So we probably boop that to the left. Okay, yeah, we're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. Okay, appreciate the practice doors. Appreciate those practice doors. That's what we do. That's what we do. Okay, okay. Good practice doors. Good practice doors. Let me do that just one more time. Just make sure I got it. Excuse me. Excuse. Excuse. That's French, right? I think it is. My sister took French in high school. She used to be able to speak a little bit of it. I think, like, excuse me is like excuse. Or maybe I'm just making that up. Maybe I just like saying excuse. You know, pretending it means excuse me. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, beautiful. Okay. Alright, good. Alright, we're good. We're good. Alright, good practice doors. Let's go. Ah! Hold up a minute. I gotta go to the bathroom really bad. I will be right back, real quick. I'll be right back.
Much better.
Oh, so much better. So much better. Alright, let's go. Oh, I just sailed right over that. Oh, can I do this? Well, I got the double. Got the double, but not the best double. Not the best. No hand washing? I always wash my hands, friend. I gotta do that a little bit slower. You don't have to do that quickly. So, you gotta do it a little bit slower so it's a little bit more reliable. Always give your hands at least a good rinse. Good rinse. Alright, okay, that's not too bad. Let's take it for practice. No, let's just keep going. Let's just keep going. Let's say maybe go from practice door 1, but maybe get familiar with that double. Get familiar with this. Gosh, you gotta get really high with that. You gotta get very, very high. Very high. don't even have to duck there. Okay. Lol. I'm having a hard time grabbing the shell. I'm having a hard time grabbing the upthrown shell. It's very far back. I think that would have been good. I think that would have been good. Okay, yeah. I'm throwing it up too early, so we just hold it longer. Yeah. That's definitely better. That's definitely better. Ah! I can't do a shell. Are we close to 5? We're at 4.5 hours. We're at the 4.5 hour mark. It's getting kind of... I'm getting kind of wobbly. Ah! Getting kind of wobbly here. Will be during the 40th anniversary holdouts. Is that next year? Is that next year? Mario 1 is 86, right? I think Mario 1 is 86. Oops. Ah. I'm okay with that. As long as they have SMW. As long as Maker 3 still has essentially SMW, right? Essentially SMW. And SMB1. I mean, SMB1's a classic, right? You can't drop that. You can't drop SMB1 and SMW. Those are essentially the two best styles ever made. But yeah, I'd be totally okay with 3 or 4 other different styles that we do not have right now. Yeah. Ah! We did it, though. We got over that. We got over that. Maker 2 comeback? Let's go. Let's go, Iggy. I'm looking forward to that, my friend. I'm looking forward to that. This is kind of a weird double, especially since we're 4 tiles away. Oh, man. It's awkward. It's an awkward double. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm awkward. I'm awkward. You know, it's not really that awkward. I'm just we're almost at 5 hours. That's the issue here. We are almost at 5 hours. I have to stay cognizant of that. Yeah, I'm just flubbing those jumps, too. I'm flubbing the easy jumps, man. This is a lot of surfing. I gotta remember, this is a lot of surfing. This is just like a lot of surfs. A lot of surfs here. A lot of surfs. Lady surfing. Has anybody actually surfed, like, in the ocean? I never have. Kind of scared of the ocean. A little scared of the ocean. Also, I've never owned a surfboard. I've never been where there's good waves either, so... Has anybody surfed, though? For real? I imagine it's a lot like skateboarding. I imagine it's a lot like skateboarding, but with water. Ah, keep going, keep going. Alright, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. One better jump away. We're just one better jump away. Whoops. We're one better jump away, friends. One better jump away. Ah! No, that was the better jump, too. That was the better jump. I don't even know what happened there. I blame Luigi, though. I blame Luigi. Too much garlic bread. Ah! Great. Well, practice, practice. Alright, okay, okay. We got there again. We got there again. We just have to get over that top. We just got to get over the top and we're good. Just got to get over that top and we're good. Oh, the forwards boop. What was that? What was that, Luigi? You getting tired, Luigi? I know, we're almost at the 5-hour mark. I wonder how I can get that up. Hold on, hold on. I think we're good here. I think we're good. I thought that was the thwomp. I thought that was the thwomp. There was the fourth surf. Okay. There's 4 surfs there and then the thwomp. 4 surfs and then the thwomp. Okay, okay. See, Luigi gets tired after 5 hours too. I'm not alone. I'm not alone in that. I wonder how I can increase that endurance though. Like, I've kind of had like a 5-hour endurance cap on Kaizo for like years. For like a good 2.5 years now. Like, I worked it up from 2 hours to 5 hours, but it's just kind of like stayed there. Maybe that's it. Like, maybe that's as high as I can go. I do see other people go longer though, but I do have to say I do see in them as well a decline in their skill. Simply because, you know, when you're going, 7-8 hours. And people are like, oh my goodness, I've only been playing for 8.5 hours. Why can't I get this super hard Grandmaster ROM hack done? Because you've been playing for 8.5 hours? I don't know. Or maybe they're still fresh, I don't know. Maybe they're still fresh, I don't know. I really don't know. I think most people just don't notice it. They just don't notice that they're getting a little bit worse because it's like really late. Yeah, I'm starting to get a little bit less reliable here. Oops. I don't even know how I turned left there. This is definitely an awkward double. Definitely an awkward double. I like doubles, but not when they're deliberately made awkwardly. Like, there's a really long gap between the last shell, the wall. 4 tiles is pretty long. Alright, can we do it? You can do it, Weege. You can do it. You did it, Weege. Good job, Weege. The Weege! The Weege did it. That was probably a little bit harder than it should have been. I'll definitely give it a like. Definitely give it a like. Awkward double. Awkward double. But I kind of liked it. It flowed pretty good. Had a pretty good flow to it. Pretty good flow. Okay, yeah. Get a little tired, too. I'm getting a little sleepy here. A little sleepy. Ah, okay. Oh, hold on just a minute. I'm just doing something here. Okay, hold on just a minute. Getting really tired here. Should we try to do one more? I am getting tired, but I do want to make more progress here. We'll try to hit some easy ones. Thank you, Lars, for the G's. Appreciate it. Try to do another one. Had a very successful day. I want to do more, though. I want more success. We'll try to do a couple more. We are getting late, though. We are getting late, so... anything too hard, I will skip. It's sub 20 seconds. 1.68, though. Kind of a high clear rate. Let's give it a shot. Give it a shot here. Maybe we can do one more. Front drop. Okay. Front drop, front drop. Okay, a little bit farther, more farther out. Farther out. There we go. Oh, dude, when I start messing up the front shots. No, I'm getting to the end of the day. We know we're getting to the end of the day when the front shots become hard. Oops. Oh, dude. I should probably stop now. I can feel it. I can feel it. I can feel it. Actually, this one probably shouldn't be too bad. 10 seconds in already. 10 seconds in. coming in too hot to that front drop. Too hot. Too hot. Ah! Please don't kill me. Ah! We did it. Yes. All right, that was a good choice. That was a good choice of map. RN Jesus. That was a good choice of map. I like the basic shells. What made that what would make that a 3.0 if it wasn't under 20 seconds? Yeah, what in that makes it a 3.0 if it's not under 20 seconds? Oh well. Anyway, I liked it. It's probably a good time here. Okay. All right, my friends. I think that will be it. We had a very, very successful day today. A very good Thanks Buzzy Day. A very good Thanks Buzzy Day. We got 4 new soups down. Some tough SMWs as well. So let's check out if we can raid somebody here. Buzzies greater than turkeys, yes. Let's see. Oh, we could raid X-Kini. I don't think I've ever been able to raid X-Kini before. Let's give Zucchini / X-Kini a raid here. I don't think I've ever been able to raid him. Yeah. That'll be good. That'll be good. What's he doing? Oh, he's trying to finish his 100 coins. He's trying to finish his 100 coin levels. So I think he's at the 80 to 90 range. So he's on a challenge as well. Channel is intended for mature audiences, if that is of concern to anybody. And we will do Shell Fail, really? Oh wait, that's a sub, right? I think it's a sub. Well, I guess all the emotes are sub only. And Raid Circle. We'll do that. Turn that down a little bit. All right. Appreciate y'all, my friends. I will be back tomorrow with viewer levels. We will be doing our Friday viewer level stuff. Hope to see y'all there. All right. Hope you all will have a good rest of your Thanksgiving. If you're celebrating it, and a good time with X-Kini. All right, my friends. Take care. Peace out, and let's raid.